Aw. I hope they're buddies. With my old pug Dexter. My old king. Who I miss dearly. But I remember my cat's back home. Like Dexter couldn't control himself but get too excited. But like they wanted to be friends with him. At least one of them. Like my cat Percy clearly wanted to be friends with Dexter. And he would if Dexter was sleeping, he would cuddle up with him. But then when Dexter woke up, he'd be like, "What the fuck?" and like freak out. Let me assess my little situation here. I think my guy's just ready to go to bed. I don't know if you've seen my beautiful base demi, but I've gone insane. And I've got my compounds here. I have too many fish. I had to steal another freezer because I have way too many fish. Yeah, what's up, y'all? Yeah, I didn't. I forgot to set YouTube up, and I don't want to go make a thumbnail. But I plan on jumping around a lot of games today. I feel like I usually don't do YouTube on a Sunday because I bounce. I be bouncing. Let me let my guy go to bed. He's tired. Fuck, I've been forgetting to do my exercises. Hold on. We have to do our exercise. We gotta get buff. 20 minutes. 20 minutes of curls. Look at him go. And he just holds it with one arm like a crazy person. Alright, let me sleep in my simple bed. Any Turtles magic? Probably not. Like maybe, but I do have like no interest in it. The only part of me that wants to is the guy who likes to gamble. That's it. That's it. I do have 2 collector boxes or 2 collector packs from the new set, not boxes. When I think it was Target or Walmart, one of them had like packs at MSRP with a limit of 2, and I was like, "Oh fuck it, I'm in for 2, I guess." So I do have 2. We got 3 days and 18 hours left on this leather. Let me I think it still exists, but I don't think it's on at the moment. Oh no. Tell Dragonzor I'm sorry. I usually don't do YouTube on a Sunday though because I play a lot of different games. I put a stale hot dog in this roast. I'm so happy someone in chat told me, you know you could put stale stuff in food. And I was like, what? It changed my life. Good morning, good morning. Whenever I say good morning twice, it reminds me of there's a farmer's market here that I haven't been to in like 2 years because I'm an asshole. I gotta start going to the farmer's market again. But there'd be a guy playing an acoustic guitar right where you pull in under a little tent. And he just sang, it was clearly an original. But it would go, good morning, gonna get yourself some stuff. Good morning, go into the farmer's market. And he would just like keep that rhythm and cadence going the whole way. And like as people would be walking in, like say someone's walking a dog, like good morning, with the dog at the farmer's market. just singing his little song. Just an old fella with an acoustic guitar singing his little good morning song at everybody. It was great. I had a video of him, but like a long time. It was like a couple years ago. I don't even know where you know what? It might be on one of my old hard drives. I got to restore those. I did get my hard drive back from Samsung. He is great. He's just having a nice time. Did the crashing stop? That's the stream PC. And no. I don't know why it crashes, but it just seems to be like it won't happen for 10 days and then it'll happen like back to back. No idea why. Very, very annoying. Can I sharpen this thing? I can. Right, where are we at? I got a dirty bandage on my hand. Is this thing still fucked up? Nice, it's not. Farmer's Market's nice. It's a good place to people watch too. All right, let's go check our coops. Coop check. How y'all doing? 5% dirty? That's nothing. How y'all doing? 16% dirty. That's terrible. Yeah, I would love to build a new computer. Need that AI bubble to burst already. Although it's probably going to destroy like several economies with it. But I think like it's just gotta. I think we gotta just weather that. That shit's gotta go. All right, let's see. So these freezers are for fish. I should probably put the freezer in the backyard, honestly. I'm gonna do that because that's where I get the fish. Hold on. Let me pick this thing up. Actually, will it work out back? About to find out. I don't know if the power reaches this far. No. Why'd you moan like that? I want it to be like against the house though. Can I do that? There we go. But tell me if it has power. Well, like I could turn this on. But like are those hooked up to power? Well, you know what? Round outdoor lamp. See, I don't have an option to turn round outdoor lamp on. I think it's too far from the generator. Those lights work. Is there a way to tell if it's on? You could check on the generator. That's a good point. I forgot. Let's check that thing. Yeah, popsicle freezer. We're good. 69% fuel, y'all. Believe it? So here's the problem. I set up a bunch of fishing nets and they're too good. They're just too fucking good. I think one of them got destroyed. Let's check this one. Check trap. The last time I checked the... yeah, we have 47 pounds of fish now. Oh. They're just too good. All right, let me put any bait stuff. Crayfish is bait. Little bait fish is bait. Tadpole is bait. We got a frog? There he is. I don't know if placing him there, I don't know if he just will live there. We're dying because we're carrying so many fish. We're slowly dying because we have too many fish. Actually, I need to go fillet these. I need to put like a little bench out here for filleting fish. That's what I got to do. We're still dying. We have too many fish on us. What a funny way to die it would be. No, I never got into them. Which I don't dislike them. I don't think I've ever heard them. I lost so much of my, like, band clothing throughout moving and stuff. Let me collect any fish guts that I have here. All the fish guts is coming with me. Yeah, all good, all good. But yeah, no, I never got into them. I don't know how or why. Bunch of fish fillets, bunch of fish guts. God, and that's just one trap. We still have 3 other traps to check. You know what? I'm gonna sit down on my bench, catch my breath. My beautiful bench. I'm still pissed off. I want to build a little, like, I wanted to build a little gazebo or something out here. But the only way to put a roof on a building is to build stairs. And stairs are like so many fucking resources to build. And I want a cute little fishing hut that I could sit under and not get wet. It pissed me off. Alright, let's check the trap. Oh no. We have 130 pounds this time. Oh god. Oh, I forgot to bring a knife with me. Crayfish can be used as bait, right? Get the crayfish out of here. The little bait fish, the tadpoles. I had to make sure we don't die. It would be the craziest way to lose a fucking 3-month Zomboid run. Dying from carrying too many fish. But yeah, the freezer out back, I guess, isn't that smart because I'm filleting the stuff in the house. Well, no, I need to move a fillet knife to the docks. That's what I have to do. Oh my god. So fucked up. I wish I had a butchering book, but I don't. The fish are just so fucking heavy. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Fucking, that's a lot of fish. So why is the nutrition on some of them such ass?
It's been
111 months of subscribing from
111
CTD1500.
Yo, CTD, happy 111.
25 months of subscribing from Winter Days.
Happy 25. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Here, I'm taking 6 fillet knives. I just need 3. Thank you, thank you.
It's been
79 months of subscribing
Good
from
Lord.
Call Me a Tie.
Thank you, Atai. Thanks, y'all. Welcome back. Yeah, some of these fillets are great. Some of them are ass. I should just take all of the shit fillets. I am. I'm taking all of the bad fillets and they're all going in the compost. The mussels too, honestly. Fuck these mussels. Fuck these muscles. Me when I'm too strong. Yo. Just another Kinesai. Thank you. Thank you for the gifty. Thank you, everybody. You make me feel nice and special on this Sunday. Thank you. Thank you very much. God, look at how fucking dying we are still. I didn't get the health back. Ain't no way I'm going to those docks. I'm gonna sit down and hopefully get some of my HP. We lost like a fifth of our life carrying fish. I'll forward time a bit. You know what I should do? I should take some damn painkillers. Make my guy feel better. Our health's coming back. We are cold just sitting here, though. Oh, no, skeleton milk. That's the worst. All right. 127 pounds of fish, folks. But I could fillet them here now. That's so much better. My therapy fish. I love my therapy fish. 9 fillets, good lord. Good God. Okay. I got some fish roast sacks. Go to my little freezer. I'm only going to put the good fish in. The stuff with at least decent nutrition. All the rest of it, it goes to hell. And I'll put this fish roast sack away. And some fish guts. The rest of the stuff goes back. I know you can make, I want to say there's a recipe for like onigiri. And stuff like that. Putting more bait stuff in here. Does this frog just live on the floor now? Frog. There he is. You know what? Hold on. Let me grab the frog. I want to place the frog up here. There's frog. Frog. Fish roast sack away. That's a good ass name. I trust Fish roast sack away with my life. Well, we got almost nothing in that one, but it wasn't baited. Okay. Well, I think we have enough fish for now. I need to get more sand is what I need, so I can make more chum. I need chum. Oh yeah, this, wait. Put the seaweed in here. Let me eat more of my delicious roast, which has fish, hot dogs, eggs, and sausage in it. Our weight's still going up. Oh no, we have high weight now. So we went from being 2 underweight to 2 overweight. I gotta put my guy back on the eggs diet where he just eats an egg sometimes. He's gonna go on egg diet. Let's do a crop check. We still got seedling garlic. We've got young turnip. And young flax. Ah, thank you, Demi. Have a good sleeping. Have a glorious sleeps. Thank you. Yeah, young turnip is a good rap name. Look at this fire going. Yeah, I was carrying all those fish. I got real ripped. All right, let's see. Where's certain skills at? Almost level 6 welding. I should get my mechanics higher, I guess. Our spear is almost as good as our long blunt. I still gotta find a damn butchering book. And I need a new foraging book. I kind of want to get a gun ready and just go crazy. I just kind of want to go fucking crazy with a gun. So it's 45 for the 1911. All right, let me place that. Oh, my phone's not allowed to listen to that. I'm moving the wrong thing repeatedly. Don't mind me. So I've got 2 cases of those. .45 auto. There's one here too. That's where I was confused. Somebody using 1911. Only 7 bullets per clip, which is rough. And by clip, I mean magazine. I'm that guy now who gets mad. I'm like, it's a magazine. It's not a clip. Okay. Can I put like a red dot on this thing or something? Where'd my gun go? Is it in my hands? It is. I don't think I can. It says it could be mounted on a 1911. Maybe it has to be in my bag. It does. Throw some pistol sights on that thing. Anything else? I should probably research craft on a holster. Learned sew double holster. I do have a double holster, but I don't really need 2 guns. Oh, gunlight, you know? That should also be on the 1911. That's nice. That's nice. Southern lawyer trying to survive. I don't think I'm very good at Southern lawyer accent. Get myself into trouble. Let me wear this holster. Let's unequip gun. Okay. This is what again? It's 45. Yeah. Any open boxes of 45? A bunch. Hello, hello. Put that shit in my little holster. Say hello to my little holster. The rest in my bag. As I walk around my house. IRL. Alright, let's go pet some chickens. I can't believe these chickens haven't grown up yet. I thought someone told me it was like 2 weeks. That might have just been from egg to chick. These have been baby chicks for so long. Just an absolutely insane length of time. I'm gaining skills every time I pet a chicken. It's making me better. Where's the other guys? There they are. There's the Rhode Island red fella. No, animal info. Juvenile. Are any of these eggs fertilized in the hutch? Let's find out. Fertilized on one of them. We're going to place the fertilized egg on the floor. Oh, have a nice dinner, Sinkies. What kind of stuff y'all getting? Snow prep's okay. It didn't snow as much as it looked like it was going to yesterday, which is great. But the ice is starting now. But also, it's supposed to ice from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. It's currently 10:30 a.m. and the ice has already stopped here. I'm sure it'll start up again, but it's not as consistent. It's not as consistent as they were saying it would be, which is wonderful news. I will prepare omelet. I love to prepare omelet. Won't let me add. I was hoping I could add fish to omelet. Potato omelet. I'm not. It said freezing rain, but right now it's just doing nothing. How's it over by you, Carissa? We seem to get spared by a lot of the snow. There's not much snow at all here, which is wonderful. Yeah, it was about 3 inches of snow here too. The hell? I could place the omelet like that? What? But it's still in a pan. Well, anyway, that looks nice. That looks cool. But yeah, we've gained too much weight now. We need our weight to go back down. Good morning, good morning. Yep, I'm growing tires out there. Oof, goddamn. Filed your taxes. Congrats, congrats. I still don't think I've been contacted about submitting my tax stuff to my tax guy, my tax gentleman. I'd love to put off paying it for as long as possible because I don't love where the money goes. And I have to pay them so much. But I also don't want to be placed in the jail, so it's a bit of a give and a take. You know, let me. Well, no, we can't go out shooting just yet. Let me put all the gun stuff in here for tomorrow. Put the whole holster away with the gun in it. Nope, didn't keep the gun in the holster. I need to go get more branches and stuff. Put these away. Let me fill my bottles. Yeah, you might be dead, unfortunately, Steezy. I think lacerations are like a 25% chance of infection, but it does sound like you may be infected, yeah. You could try to do stuff to like reduce the stress and shit. The nausea's a rough one. But if you like sit down and read a book and you're still fully stressed, I think it's unfortunately over. Unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that though. I'm going stick gathering. I still got sticks around out here. I'll take the splinters too. Yeah, the roads are fucking terrible. Hello. Good morning. I'm gonna stand here. Drop that. And these. And all this shit. I should probably put it all in a box. Oh, you know, I wonder if I could build a nice little shelf to keep it all in. Although it is a lot of stuff. It'd fill up a box like near immediately. Chat with the good advice. Thank you, chat. Having a boy. Congrats, Blaze, man. Love to hear that. Congrats, congrats. Oh, thank you. I love my home. I have a beautiful home. Let me actually... It's almost time for my guy to go to bed, but if there is something important I gotta go get. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we got several sub babies on the way. Yeah, once those kids turn like 18, you gotta get them in here. And you could be like, I want y'all to watch my favorite like 58-year-old streamer. This guy's on Twitch, he's 58, he's great. That's how old I'll be when they're 18. I think anything short of winning the lottery, I am just going to be streaming forever. I think it's more likely that I'll be dead by then. Not to be morbid. I don't think I'm going to be the alive 58-year-old streamer. Gnome acquired. You guys gotta watch this dead guy's VODs. When they turn 18, like, I got some great VODs for you. This guy was awesome when he was alive. That's fair, Nelda. I'm gonna try my best. I got no plans of stopping. Gnome acquired. I'm 40. I'm the 40-year-old streamer. Let me stab a couple guys real quick, just because I haven't in a bit, you know? Just to feel alive. Get away from my car. What are you doing? It's my car. I am actually. I am 40. The real 40-year-old. Please keep buying Bitcoin. I got no Bitcoins. I will say I did go to I went to a LAN party when I was like, fuck, pretty young. Like, it was whenever Bitcoin first came out. And I'm told that several of the people at that LAN party own yachts now. And like turned into huge pieces of shit too, I'm told. Like really nasty guys. I think those go hand in hand maybe. But they were a couple of geeks who got Bitcoin early. One of my friends was like lived the meme of bought a Domino's pizza with like 23 Bitcoins or whatever it was. He tells the story quite a bit because I think it makes him feel dead inside. Bitcoin. I'm gonna invent Bitcoin. Like 50 Bitcoin, that's crazy. I miss land stuff. Yeah, and I never had any, so it's funny story for chat, which is not a great story, but I do think it's funny. So I never really had much crypto, but I remember someone gave me some Bitcoin and some Ethereum at some point as like a donation through the Twitch stuff, and it wasn't a lot. It was maybe like $200 worth, like 100 of each. And at this point, it was already pretty inflated too. Like, if I held on to it, it really wouldn't be much more right now. But I went through a really bad breakup, and I was kind of spiraling. And I hit this wall where I was like, man, I don't want this fucking crypto shit. I hate this shit. And I was like, I'm just going to get rid of it. But this was like right when crypto casinos became a thing. Hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Yep. And yep. And I was like, fuck it. I'm going to go put the $200 at a crypto casino. I'll just play like slot machines. And I'm just like getting really high at 2 in the morning playing slot machines for like $1 a spin. And I won $10,000. Or it's maybe like $8,000. It was a lot of money. And then I cashed it all out immediately. Deleted my Coinbase account. But I think that was God saying, Justin, don't kill yourself. This might be a bad breakup.
27
but here's
months of subscribing
$10,000.
from wetfart_699.
Wet fart, thank you. Happy 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do feel like that's what happened. Yeah, I accepted a bribe from God. The Lord told me not today, Justin. Some other day, but not today.
It's been
31 months of
Arco.
subscribing from Arco.
Happy 31 months, thank you. Recommendations for charities. So I just feel like in general, the big blanket
28
charities.
months of subscribing from also Keith.
Happy 28 months, thank you. The big blanket charities, a lot of them get enough, and they also like pay their CEOs way too much money. I try to hit like a GoFundMe or two a month. There's a lot of good mutual aid. Any food bank right now, I think, is good to donate to. I feel like all the food banks can use it, and especially bail funds and anyone helping with immigration. I think we're working on a Goo Crew charity for this coming week, but I don't have tons of details, and I don't want to misrepresent it. But we'll be raising funds for folks that are helping folks who are currently getting cracked down by ICE. Yeah, I can't think of any like by name ones. Yeah, no problem. No problem. We raised a crazy amount of money a year or two ago for Palestinian Children's Relief Fund. That was another good one. Let's see. Going to equip this in both hands. Yeah, I let myself do like $100 or $200 a month on GoFundMe's. That's part of my very loose mental budget. Nice fish cigarette. Hell yeah. Are you in South Africa? I was gonna say shout out to Little Bear. Little Bear, very cool streamer from South Africa. I think she's probably live right now. put large branch in. Aw. Oh yeah, Hanner seems really cool. I do tend to trust anyone whenever Chiblee fucks with someone. I'm like, all right, they're probably good. I feel like Chiblee's mostly got a good judge of character for people he'll like stream regularly with and hang out with. Oh, hell yeah. Tomorrow, we're going to wake up and pick up all our gun stuff and go to a town and go blast. Yeah, carrying around a bit of cash to spread around is great. It pisses me off. There's like signs all over like the road dividers and shit that say like, do not give people money. And there's always someone standing near it being like, I really need money. But like, if you could afford it, like handing someone a 5 or a 20 can really like completely fucking turn someone's day around, you know? I'm just kind of walking around. I'm waiting for my guy to get sleepy. I need my guy to get sleep. Well, you know what? I haven't washed myself in a bit. Let's do that. Let's wash up. Yeah, I keep a 5 in my visor. And if I see someone who needs money, I'll hit them with $5. I grew up insanely broke. So I know how much that shit sucks. Like, financial insecurity is terrible. Hello. This house is west of... What's the name of that town? West Point. I'm west of West Point, right up here. It's pretty damn close to West Point, too. Yeah, right along the river. If you spawn anywhere in West Point and hit the water and just follow the water this way, you'll hit this house, and you'll see it from the coast, too. It's a nice place for a little base. I would love to do an insanely ambitious project and build a dock that goes all the way up to Riverside. Be able to walk to Riverside across the water. Yeah, no problem. I do love this base. It's a nice little base. Uncooked fish killed you? Oh, fuck. That's terrifying. I have a lot of fish. I make sure I don't accidentally eat any of it. Let me drop the old bag. Grab the old barbell. And it's exercise time. 20 minutes of barbell curls a day. Well, it's going to make my arms tired for holding and shooting a gun tomorrow. Yeah, I think just acknowledging folks and not pretending they're like invisible goes a long way for sure. Take care, Sinkies. Have a good one. Enjoy the dinner. Yo, what's up, Murphy? Good morning. Hello, hello. I'm sending my fella to sleep. Going to sleep nice and wet. Not bad. The snow wasn't terrible. And it's supposed to be sleet and freezing rain. It was supposed to be from 4 a.m. until 8 p.m. tonight. But it didn't start until about an hour ago for me, and it seems like it's stopped right now. Meanwhile, the app on my phone says it's happening. Well, actually, it doesn't anymore now. And my hourly said 100% all day until 8 p.m. Yeah, right now it just says light to heavy snow continuing beyond 4:30 p.m. Right now is a 100% chance of sleet, but nothing's happening outside, which is great. Yeah, it's supposed to clear up completely by 9 p.m. And then tonight's going to be kind of cold, but tomorrow is 9 degrees, Tuesday's 9 degrees, Wednesday 5, Thursday 5, Friday 1, Saturday 2. So the cold is going to be pretty brutal, but it does appear that I'm going to get spared from my power getting knocked out, which is wonderful. Yeah, what is the difference between sleet and freezing rain? Sleet's a little like, more like a snowy mix, right? Where freezing rain is just straight up ice. A mix of freezing rain and snow, okay. Yeah, where freezing rain is just like really cold rain that hits shit and sticks to it and freezes. Okay. Hello, doing pretty well. I'm doing okay here. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good websites you could look at too to just like track charities and see what their spending is like. I always feel bad donating to any charity where it's like, oh yeah, the CEO makes like $110,000 a year. It's like, well, I understand that, you know, people work jobs, but fuck that. I'll donate somewhere where there's not a lot of people making money. Oh, fair. Yeah. And even the charity navigators, you got to be a little careful. Well, not careful, but you could read specifically. Like, there's some where their spending is good. And they'll be like, yeah, 99% of the funds raised go to the charity. But then you see that they make like $1 billion a year. And that 1% that's not going to charity is like millions of dollars to like, to people in, you know, to people in it. You'll also see some that spend a ton on their advertising and outreach. And a lot of the times that means that they're, you know, going out to crazy nice dinners and shit. Which is, you know, again, I don't know. Like I don't like the charities that do that stuff. And some of the money certainly goes to good, if not a lot of it, but it could be better and it could be more. Aw. I love that, Falbird. That's great. That was wonderful. I have to do some local fundraising this year. That's one of the things I want to do. I feel like we do a couple of charity fundraisers a year on this stream and with friends of mine. But I'd love to do something for Richmond. What makes it a little difficult is, like, I feel like it's okay if you're not raising a ton of money, but if you do raise a huge amount of money and you're doing it, like, if I were to raise money and tell people to donate to me, to donate to charity, so much of that is getting lost to taxes and fees. Where that's where I like services like Tiltify. Tiltify typically takes less than, say, PayPal transaction fees or the taxes I'd have to pay on it. But it's also not the easiest for places to link up with Tiltify. I think they need to have like a Square account, which not, you know, mutual aid typically doesn't. You know why most creators don't? I'm just making sure I'm not misunderstanding the question. But no, I feel like, honestly, it's probably a healthy balance thing for a lot of them. Like, I know a lot of streamers who just don't stream on a weekend. And it's because they want to give themselves a day or two off. And it seems like the best time. Personally, the weekends are always the best for me. And I think it's because so many people aren't on the weekends. And that's like my dirty little secret as a streamer. My dirty little streamer secret. It's cold. Damn, man. I really gotta, after this thing's done, I gotta move the tanning thing like right in front of the fucking fireplace. Yeah, I think it's good for the mental for a lot of people. I also know a lot of people who just have things they do enjoy on the weekend. Like, a lot of people I know take Sunday off because they're watching football. It's football day. Free money. Yeah. It does, I do feel like it's still an issue where I kind of obliterate my social life. But I try to make exceptions. Like last Sunday, I ended my stream early and went out all day. And that's rare for me. I'll usually just blanket tell people if they're like, oh, you want to do something this Sunday? I'm like, nope. Sunday's stream day for me. I usually take off my like Mondays. I did end up going to that thing. Yeah. And I had a good time. It was miserably cold out. But it did inspire me to finally get warm clothing, which I do have now. So I'm just waiting for it to become 5 a.m. so it gets a little brighter out outside. I could go clean the coops. But yeah, I was glad I went. I will say, though, it got so cold at a point that I couldn't feel my legs or feet or hands. And then my hands got so cold, they started to feel like they were boiling hot. And I'm led to believe that that's nerve damage. Yeah, that shit was pretty intense, honestly. Still had a lot of fun, though. I'm going to eat egg. No, it's fair, Doug. It pisses me off because that used to be an optional thing, and I always had it turned off. And a big part of it was, I was like, I don't want people to feel like they have to watch a stream to keep their streak. Like, I don't want people to feel like, oh, fuck, I'm going to lose my streak. I got to watch Justin if they have, like, other shit they got to do instead. And I also know I stream every day, sometimes, like, twice a fucking day. So I was like, that's just going to make people feel bad if they miss one. But it was optional, so I always had it disabled. And then sometime last year, they just made it on for everyone, and you can't turn it off. And it's fine. I think it is also fun. Like, I don't... With it being in practice, I do think it's cool to see some people's streaks go high. I like that. But I also don't want people to feel like, oh, fuck. I have to watch Justin all the time. Because I know I stream way too damn much. Watching a VOD to keep it is cooler. Even just watching a clip from the stream you missed, I think, is enough. Yeah, it gives you a little leeway. That's good. I don't think I have anyone I'm really streaking in right now. I just don't watch a ton of streams these days. Because I feel like I'm just always streaming. And I feel bad the moment I'm not streaming, I just want to get away from the computer, honestly. I don't always do that, but I want to. Alright, I do have the gun with me. Yeah, it is like, I mean, my thing is I'm just on the computer so much that when I'm not streaming, I'm finally like, oh, I don't have to be on the computer. And I just want to get away from it. I do typically only watch my friends. Oh, no. Like, I only watch people who, if I went to their chat, they'd be like, oh, what's up, Justin? Like, I don't watch people... I sometimes will pop into streams of people I don't really know well, but I refuse to speak. I just lurk. I should probably go weld my hood before I go anywhere. Lest I destroy this vehicle. Yeah, Sips works like actually I have a streak with Sips too because I watch him before I go live every day pretty much. I have a streak with Sips. My streak comes in and out with MHUD. I watch MHUD most mornings too. And that's a stream I'll talk in every now and again, but I do just lurk for the most part because I'll throw it on my phone while I'm like making breakfast. Same with most of just the Goo Crew folks in general. Like, I usually end my stream before Go Off Kings, but then I put Go Off Kings on my phone while I'm cooking dinner and stuff. But at that point, I feel like I'm treating it like a podcast. I'm not really super actively watching. I'm mostly listening while I do other stuff. You gotta look at bad screens, you look at good screens. I like that. I like how zombies... I've only seen 2 zombies come up here in 2 in-game months, but I still shut the gate every time I come home. Because you never know. I don't want to get complacent. Let me grab that torch. I need some sheet metal as well. Oh, I have to hiccup. They're calling him the incredible hiccuping gamer. I think all my metal sheets are out here. I hope I have fucking metal sheets. I got steel sheet. I think steel sheet's what I'm looking for. Is that really all the steel sheet I have? There we go. Now we're cooking. No, I don't really know a whole lot about Marathon still. All right, we've got the hood back. The windshield's fucked, but I'll just have to steal a windshield from a different car. Welding torch, I'm going to put back on the floor in here. I'm going to drop this sheet on the floor too. Yeah, I haven't really looked into Marathon at all. I was talking to someone recently. I can't remember who it was, but they got offered like a pretty decent chunk of change to play Marathon. And they were like, I don't even play those kind of games. I was like, what the fuck? I play the shit out of those kind of games. And they didn't... I've never heard from them. What did they say fuck me for? Now we're going on our little expedition. And I feel like I would like this expedition to be... Is it Muldraw down there? Whatever town is just south of me. Whoa. Where all you freaks come from? Hold up. Y'all can't be hanging out on this road. I do think my spear might be close to dead. I'll be taking that digital watch. Yo! What's with the bag full of books? A military first aid kit. March Ridge, a bunch of food. Revolting peasants? I'm gonna grab all this shit. The hell? They were loaded. We'll put all that stuff in my trunk. Let's look at March Ridge. Where the fuck's March Ridge? Apparently down there. Incredible. Yeah, my prescription's Sibian. Trying to take your prescription to like Bad Dragon, but they don't cover it, so you have to get some like Tibu ass dildo. No flared base. Ridiculous. I think it's the next intersection I'm making my right. Yeah, it's this one. The one with the little hubcap on it. By that I mean sewer grate or something. I don't know. I don't know what you call those. Excuse me, ma'am. I think you're wearing a skirt. And before anyone thinks I'm a pervert or a sexist, I need them for tailoring. I need them for tailoring. I learned it from Sips. Sips taught me how to be a pervert. I do think we get an extra day or two on Hide the Block, which is nice too. I'm going to see if tomorrow Sips wants to do just some final beautification of the build. The build feels pretty done. I just want to make it look nicer. I also have to get to the top of the parkour so I could actually hide the block in it. Cruising down the road. Sips did build a beautiful Seinfeld set. I did a lot of progress yesterday and the day before. I feel like I did 20 hours of Hide the Block in the last 48 hours. So many fuckers in the road over here. It's crazy. I'm not trying to shoot these fuckers, though. I got different fuckers to shoot. Don't you? Whoa. I didn't want to smash into those zombies. That was a fucking close call, honestly. Oh, man. Man, I'm going to need that skirt. Ma'am. I'll be taking that digital watch as well. Can you harvest copper from the power lines? I don't think so. You can harvest lots of metal from cars. What were these fucking propane tanks just sitting on the floor? Were those all empties? I think I did refill a whole bunch of propane, I guess. Doesn't seem right, though. I'll investigate on the way home. They can get pretty fucking big. Especially when you're entering a city for the first time, the hordes are kind of insane. Like, I've killed so many zombies on this road and in this town. So we've got 3,414 zombie kills, but that's pretty much between two little towns. And one of them is still completely infested with zombies. They do migrate. I do have respawning turned off. By default, zombies do respawn in this game, but I turned it off because I thought it would be fun to just try to eliminate as many zombies as I could to make the world just empty. But there's tens of thousands, if not like 100,000 zombies. I haven't even been to the big cities yet. Yeah, I gotta make some pipe bombs. I wanted to do Molotovs, but I'm so afraid I'm gonna fuck up somehow and burn myself to death that it's got me scared. I'm too scared to try. A lot of zombies came back up to the road here, but I have been fucking around in this town a lot, and I think they do follow the car back up. Like, alright, hold on, let me... This isn't really where I wanted to be hunting the zombies, but we should probably see how the gun works, you know? How close we gotta be. Well, you gotta be pretty damn close with this gun. I think he's still alive because he's got a red circle on him. Yeah. Had to double tap. Not a great gun. That was a one shot. You grew up south of West Point. I am south of West Point right now, right? I think I am. Yeah, the gunshots do attract zombies to start roaming up towards you. Oh, keep going north. Don't mind me. I read it backwards. I'm using a 1911 right now, which is using like 45 ACP. Not very big magazines. Oh, I gotta take... Oh no, my painkillers. I probably put them in here. Yeah. Let me take some painkillers because our guy's sore from all the shit we've been doing. Let me eat one egg. Lovely. And let's shoot this guy. Okay, this gun would not do good with like a horde on me. Also, my aiming skill is now a 3. Level 3 aiming. And we've done so much shooting. Yeah, no, I've gone through crazy amounts of ammo and had to like panic run away. I've looted 2 gun stores now, but I've used all of the shotgun ammo, all of the rifle ammo. I need to find a 5.56 gun. I have tons of 5.56 ammo, but no guns that shoot it. My ass can't find the damn AR. The extra magazines is nice, so you don't have to like walk away while loading. Now there's tons of zombies down in the town below me, but I kind of wanted to go to the crossroads here and just kind of go crazy. Let's go a little nuts with it. Yeah. That's a dress. That's not a skirt at all. Take more painkillers. I'm not a pervert. I'm a tailor. I'm a seamstress. Oops. Yeah, the range on this gun, not the best. Now, can I open my window? You can open the window and shoot out of it, huh? Which is pretty sick. I never tried that for some reason. I'm assuming you take a hit to aim. I did not see you there, sir. We destroyed lots of cars over here so that it wouldn't be hard to drive through. Oh, you see a lot of the zombie corpses from last time we were here have turned into bones. Oops. Let me pull up a little bit. I do like the window thing, but I'm going to get out for these. All the zombie stink. Sneaking up on me. Looks like I'm jacking off. Just a fella shooting his gun and beating his shit. Having a nice time. Open that window again. Just an all-American boy. Coming through the woods. This is a nice zombie cleanup project we're doing. Cruising down the road, shooting some zombies. It's nice. Oh, I forgot. So when you're reloading, if you're holding the gas or something, you just get hard locked into whatever position you were going in. Which is kind of scary. Someone definitely had a long skirt. Back in my vehicle. My vehicle. I'm getting back in my vehicle. Excuse me. Got snow? Yeah. Not as bad as it looked like it was going to be. Right now it's the freezing rain that's scary. Hoping the power don't go out. Was that real life? I thought I heard one of the cat alerts go off. What are you doing? You guys play nice. They broke it up once I judged them. Hey. Yeah, I thought I heard a damn cat alert. That was a real cat. I just want to see what's in their bag. What's in your bag? Anything cool? Oh my god, a bunch of books. Hold up. What do you got? What do you got? An annotated map. First aid 4. Napping 4. Teaches you how to hollow out a book. Okay. Some common mallow. You take all this food too.
It's been
84 months of
Hey.
subscribing from Whisper Dan.
Happy 84, Whisper Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if the stream disappears, most likely my power cut out. Sometimes my stream PC blue screens. So it could be that. I'll come in the chat regardless to say something. Because if the power goes out, my cell phone should still work. I like when you shoot the hats off of them. Blew his damn hat off. Oh, hold on, miss. Pardon me, ma'am. I believe you have a skirt. Need that for my research? How about you? Were those shorts? Fucking shorts. Stupid denim shorts. How about you? Goddamn dress. No, well, yeah, it actually might affect things on a save. I feel like it's supposed. I feel like it saves continuously, but it might not. I might be wrong. There is no bad ice right now, though. So, and by that I mean outside. You're not allowed to clip that and make me look like an asshole. No rounds found. Let's unpack some ammo. Yeah, I feel like the shooting out of the window is kind of a game changer. At least for clearing roads like this. Like the whole drive home, I'm going to be just blasting. Which I should probably drive home soon. I should turn around and start the drive home soon-ish. Let's eat an egg. I might wait to start dropping again. Okay, it's neutral again, so it'll start dropping. Now, as I got closer to the city, I remember there being some pretty thick clouds of zombies. I kind of wanted to go up there and blast a few. Oh, very, very peaceful drive, though, honestly. Whoa. Whoa. I was going too fast to stop. Alright, there might be a couple too many. Hold on. I started reloading the gun, which is really scary while there's zombies on you.
It's been
36 months of subscribing from McMurdo Station.
McMurdo Station, thank you. Some of them are fast. Ooh. Oh, my magazine's empty. say we're doing quite well. This kind of stopped. Didn't want the smoke. Oops. Hear me out. You got a skirt on? Who? Oh, fuck. Need to borrow that. You? No. You? No. Any of you? Nope. Any of you? Yep. It stink real bad. It's making my guy so pissed off. He doesn't want to smell this shit. He hates this. Where'd you come from? I don't want to shoot my car on accident. I'm going to start driving towards home now. And there should be a bunch of zombies who've, like, showed up on the road. Between here and home. It's not, listen, I'm an apprentice tailor. I'm an apprentice tailor. It's not freak shit. I'm a skilled trade man. I have a skilled trade. Ah, thank you, good friend Jake. Thank you very much. It's fucking awesome to go on, guys. One of the podcasts I love. Makes me feel cool to get to do the podcasts I love. I have so few podcasts on my wish list of podcasts to be on now. I've done so many of them. So I feel very lucky. Yeah, Rogan's next. Oh, my dream. To finally be on the Joe Rogan podcast. You know, I never heard Behind the Bastards. J.O.I. Rogan? Yeah, it's something. I think you got something there. It's certainly not nothing. Yeah, of podcasts I like a lot that I have not been on at all. It'd be cool to do Doughboys. Would be cool to I love Podcast About List, but I don't know what I would do or say on it. I love that podcast. I'm just naming podcasts I love that I've never been on now. Which is Doughboys podcast about list. And I would have nothing to say on Citations Needed, but I love that podcast. And I've done Chapo streams, but I haven't, never gone on Chapo or Chapo FYM in podcast form. But I've hung out with them on stream form. Blowback collab. Blowback's so fucking good. Blowback's crazy good. I got getting so sleepy. Excuse me, miss. I need to confiscate that. Do a good Adam Friedland interview. I haven't really kept up with the Adam Friedland show. I'm very behind on Stavros' podcast, too. Excuse me, ma'am. You still alive? Why can't I? There we go. You gotta get away. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, the only podcasts I feel like I catch every episode on are like YKS and Podcast About List. Those are the only two I feel like I'm completely up to date with. No, I did not see that. I saw Stavros do stand up it's probably like 2 years ago now. It was very good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I'm not up. Honestly, I'm not up to date on Forgotten Paths. No, I do love Noah. There's like no D&D podcasts I really listen to though. Come Town was a different time in my life. Pre woke too. Where you come from? They're both gonna get to stand up. They earned their freedom. I don't think I've heard of Well There's Your Problem. Yup. I 100% got to woke church. That's been such a good driving around shooting day. The shooting out the window. It's funny. I remember someone mentioning like weeks ago. They were like, "Can you roll down the window and shoot?" And I was like, "I don't know." And I never tried it. And then today I just thought I should try that. I'm like, "Oh my god, it works." My goodness. Are there any snow accumulation? Good, good. Yeah, there wasn't as much snow here as they called for. It's still like 3 or 4 inches, but that's not bad. And it's supposed to be sleet and freezing rain all day, but it's almost noon now and still nothing. It was earlier, like 8 a.m. when I woke up, it was going. But it's chilling right now. I wonder if I roll down the other... No, I can't roll down the other window from here. So I doubt I could shoot through it, too. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Gonna need to take that. So what's with those propane tanks just sitting on the side of the road? I'm pretty sure those were tanks I meant to take home and just like dropped for some reason, maybe. Hold on. He's emptied. They're all empty. Okay, just making sure. That's right. I was stealing cars and I refilled all the things and yeah. Okay, I remember. I don't know if Sips knows about shooting out of the car tech. I think it's going to be a big game changer for him. Whoops. Ooh, if you're accelerating while you hit reload, you just keep driving until you're done reloading. And I was going towards that car so fast. Holy. Good morning, good morning. And died reloading my gun. What a way to go. Whoa. They're all toast. No. Oh, I gotta stop reloading while I'm accelerating. Jesus Christ, it's so scary every time. It's so fucking scary. God's drunkest driver. Oh, the guy with the golf bag. I want to see what's in that golf bag. Let's find out. What'd you get in that golf bag? Two metal baseball bats. Yo. Hold on. Gotta reload. I love getting the double tap while they're on their way down. Just makes me feel cool. Not ammo again. No, he's sleepy. He's a sleepy guy. Too much shooting. Needs a nap. A post-carnage nap. Excuse me, ma'am. That's a dress. Let's eat an egg. My guy's getting pretty tired. I should probably just head straight home at this point. I think we've had our fun. Close my window. One egg. The nice thing is all the gunshots are going to attract more zombies to the road. And tomorrow I could drive the road again and just do it all over again. That was a productive day. 3,570 zombie kills. Someone's fucking watch is going off. Oops. Ain't that one. Excuse me, miss. I just need to have a word with you real quick. Backing into the zombies? I thought it gets your trunk fucked up. Yeah, I'd imagine it. This would be a hard game to play while watching this game, unless you were just like sitting in base. But even then, hear a zombie yell and poop your pants. Well, pants pooping. Gotta be careful not to speed over those bodies. I've wrecked cars by just driving over a zombie's corpse too fast. Hello, hello. You can adjust it, yeah. What up, what up? Like, I turned off respawning, but I still think there's like 6 digits worth of zombies on the map. This is my longest run by far, yeah. 3 months and 9 days. My longest run before this was like a month and 2 weeks. Yeah, same. I like the idea of just getting rid of them all. Like, I know the game would become pretty trivial and boring at that point, but I can't imagine ever getting to that point. Imagine thinking you killed all the zombies and then one day one just sneaks up on your ass. Oh my god. We got gnomes now. We upgraded the base. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these are my home defense gnomes. Was tomorrow day 100? Yeah, I guess tomorrow is 100 days alive. That's crazy. I never had a run that good. Let's fill these. We're sleepy as hell. I don't want to send them to bed just yet, though. We had new books, didn't we? There's an annotated map. Creepy janitor shack. Should have tools. I think I've been to the creepy janitor shack before, honestly. And we read Louisville Southwest. Louisville Southwest. Put all these maps into the fireplace. Okay, let's get some fuel in there. Some large branches. Then let's light the fire with some twigs. Get that fire going. Let's put some of these canned goods away. We have so many canned goods, which is wonderful. I'm going to drop these metal baseball bats right here because I don't really have anywhere for them right now. I'm still really high skilled in blunt weapons, but we've been training spears because spears go kind of crazy, it turns out. Put these away. Then let me put these seeds away. And I left stuff in the truck as well. Everything's coming with me. Oh no, the canned goods and the canned bads are together. Fuck. All these go into there. Why are you not? Why are you not? Wonderful. Got some digital watches. Okay. Revolting peasants. Oh, we read it too, apparently. Let's drop that there. Wait, no, we didn't read it. No, we did. It has the check mark on it. We set it as unwanted. Same with these books. Let me set these books we got as unwanted now. Unwanted is really useful because when you're going to loot stuff, you'll know it's something you already have at home. My shared viewers, it's usually very Chibli dominant. I'm actually curious. Let me take a look. Because they let you sort it by like X days, I want to say. Let's see. Analytics. Viewers. Discovery. Views from channels. 24% Northern Lion, 9% Chibli, 8% Sips, 7% Go Off King, 7% Dumb Dog, 3% Dead Blossom Jesse, 2% Flack Blag, 2% Libtron, 1% Ravs, 1% The Luke Man, 1% Chapo Trap House, 1% Big Howl Dottie, 1% Kurt J. Mack, 1% Michael L. Fox, 1% Hassan. But I think that's views, specific views that came from those channels. Like someone went from that channel to this channel. Surprised to see Hassan on there. I guess someone linked me one day in there. But I feel like there's also a you share viewers with stat somewhere. Oh, there we go. Channels you share viewers with. 44% Chibli, 37% Dumdog, 32% Flack Blag, 31% Mouth, 30% Sips. It only shows you top 5. And that's my top 5. And that's in the last 30 days. Let me do the last like 90 days. I'm curious. In the last 90 days. Same people, same numbers. Let me go back 1 year. In the past year. Maybe it doesn't update those because it's the same people, same numbers again. Yeah, see if it lets you. I don't know if it does. Actually, no, with editor permissions, it should. Letter to the editor. What's up? That's my letter to the editor. Oh. That feels so much louder than normal. I don't know why, but it rocks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's definitely louder. Well, I had to like reset a bunch of audio stuff the other day when it broke. Yo, thank you, Magnus. And thank you, Akumi, again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching my stream. The spear's still looking good. Yeah, let's get some large branches in this thing. Actually, it's not. How long is left on this? Not too long. I'm not gonna light that fire just yet. Let's fill the old water bottles. Let's do our tailoring. It is no mods, and we're doing beta 42. I can't believe I genuinely forgot about the bridge thing. All right. And now we have to rip all the mini skirts. We have a lot of rags now. We have 104 rags once again. I don't know what the first aid military kit is all about. Is this like an item? Can you like look into it? Oh, you can, and it's empty. So that, you know, it stinks. They're just wearing over time. Same with the vines growing on everything. As far as I know, it doesn't actually affect anything, though. Almost ready for harvest turnips. Almost. I feel like I should compost them. It says compost no. We're going to change that to compost yes. Grab my sack. sack empty. 31% full compost, 9% full, 9% full. All right, let's take from... We're taking from the wrong one again. Oh, well, we already took it. Young turnip. Now, I don't want to over-compost stuff. But it does tell me if something is composted or not. Compost, yes. Compost, no. But I don't know if I care about rosemary. Young flax, compost, yes. Compost, no. All right, hold up. Compost, yes. Compost, no. I don't know why the ones against the house seem to run out of stuff quicker. I think we're good now. Let me drop my sack. Right there. Let's go clean out the coops. 11%. That's a little dirty. Yeah, I have a generator going, which actually I should turn it off, fix it, and fill it today. The bucket sits on top. The mop go in there. Wow, tragic. I suppose so. I feel like that's a lot of news right now. As long as it won't make me want to die. Here, let me turn this off. Let's fix it. Get that condition back up. Do one more little fix on it. 99%. That's what I'm talking about. No, that's fair. By all means. Generator nice and fixed. Let me dismantle all these into more scrap. Why do I still have 53 rags on me? Oh, because the shelves are full. Fuck. Here, I'll put... This is now where rag go. Flight canceled. Oh, you get to connect through that if your flight's canceled. And hello. In bold? Oh, that's sad. I have to imagine, like, it's gotta be hard to survive a plane crash. That should scare the hell out of me. No, cars can't move on their own. Shoot, Tom Hanks did do it. That magical Tom Hanks. Let me open this carton of bullets. I'm going to move a bunch into my bag. Yeah, I have a bad fear of flying, which I would love to get over because I would love to travel at all, but travel's been off the menu for me for a long time. I think I'm gonna go back out and shoot. I'm gonna go back out blasting. In 2.5 hours of Zomboid. At some point, I have 2 collector packs to open of the new magic set. 2 single packs, and I'll do that a little bit later. Yeah, it's hard to deal with because honestly, for me, it's not even so much the fear of flying. Like, that fear is there, but it's also a fear of discomfort, being a very big fella. And it's also a fear of leaving my cats alone. I hate leaving my cats. I do feel like once you're like 40 years old, if you have pets, you become insanely weird. And it becomes the only thing you care about is your cats. I've become extremely paranoid about anything involving my cats. Not that it's weird to love your pets, but I do think I take it to a degree that it's maybe unhealthy. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm a little mad at myself. I didn't do a pre-release. I just straight up wasn't feeling social at all. Hold up. I don't want to be shooting this close to my house. Someone's wearing illegal clothing, though. Nah, I gotta turn those skirts into cloth. But, what was I saying? Yeah, a lot of my worry in life comes from wanting to make sure my cats are okay. Keeps me from being too reckless. Anytime I've had a reckless thought, I'm like, well, I can't because I can't do X, Y, or Z because what if I get hurt and then no one can take care of my cats? Hottie fruits. I don't feel safe living here as a middle-aged white guy. I've always been very risk averse. I'm a very risk averse person. Thank you. I'm glad too. I'm very relieved. And it seems like the freezing rain and sleet are still not hitting me. It was supposed to be constant from 4 a.m. until 9 p.m. But it is noon And still nothing really. It was earlier and then it stopped. So I think I might be spared. I really do want to get into some more home prep shit though in general. Like I would love to see about getting some kind of a backup for my house. Be it a generator of some kind or solar or something. I would preferably do batteries. Because batteries and solar, the sun ain't going nowhere. But I do hear most of the kits suck. They're just not very good. Constant freezing rain since 8 a.m. That sucks. No Man 1220, you hear the band No Man? They're so fucking good. And I think they're from up there, right? I seen them play with Page 99 a year or two ago. Just moved here 2 weeks ago. Ah, no shit. Scammy solar company for 10 years? That sucks so much, man. I met a guy who was selling solar and like he tried giving me the pitch and I was like, hey man, I'm just not. Sounds good, but I don't think any good product has been sold door to door in a very long time. But they trap people in horrible contracts and shit. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Whoop. And to you as well. How's it going? Hello, hello. I gotta eat an egg. Celebratory egg. Snow maxing over there? Fuck yeah, it's hitting so many places. I've seemed to have dodged the worst of it here. I was really nervous about losing my power. But it seems that I've been a bit spared. Still enough that this town's going to be shut down for a few days, but I at least still have power. Yeah, I would love to look into ways to do backup power for my house moving forward. It just does feel like there's no great solar option, at least for like a whole house battery backup. Getting a whole house backed up is rough. This fella's moving a little quick. Big hamster wheel. Yeah, no, I've heard that cars are the best battery you can get for a house. I've had several people tell me that, and I've read it in articles too, that if you're going for a battery-powered backup, a car is the best battery you can get. Yeah, it's just too expensive for solar. If I had natural gas, I would feel better about a gas generator, but I don't. So I would need to have a tank installed and then refilled and stuff. And that just feels so dicey to me. Like, I would love a solution where I don't need to rely on anyone else, you know? I would hate to have to rely on a gas company. And it's also probably pretty expensive to get a gas tank buried in your yard. My mom did that in Florida. And she is happy with it, but it was like 10 or 20 grand or something like that to get a whole house generator backup. Yeah, my HVAC's on its way out, and that's going to be so expensive when I have to replace it. I have an HVAC maintenance company that comes twice a year, and they've been telling me for 4 years now. They're like, yeah, your compressor's on its way. Like, you could probably sneak another 2 or 3 years out of it, but it's gonna suddenly go eventually. And I hate the idea of it suddenly going. Yeah, they come out every winter and every, like, summer. Or maybe every fall and every spring. I have like a plan with them. And they just come out, they inspect it, they clean it out, they tell me if anything needs to be fixed. Tell me if I need to put a new filter in, because my filter's upstairs in the attic. I can't get in my attic because I am just simply too much person. I would assuredly crash through the ceiling or break the like little pull down ladder. It does scare me that if anything goes wrong at my house, I really can't get in the attic and I can't get in my crawl space. A thing I gotta do, and I've been meaning to do, I gotta call a plumber and have them give me a water shutoff valve that's not in the crawl space. See if they could somehow move it to the outside of my house or in my house somewhere. Or behind an access panel somewhere. Like I can't be crawling into my crawl space to turn the water main off if I need to. Train the cats. Need a little twink. To find a local twink. All I have are twunks. I'm sorry. Hello. Twink does last twunk. Get Chiblee? I love Chiblee. I gotta get Chiblee onto the East Coast someday. I think he'll fucking love it. Chiblee's only experienced Texas and the West Coast. I feel like Chiblee is East Coast coded. I think he would fucking love it. He would love New York. I love the East Coast. There's a reason why everywhere I've lived has been on the East Coast. And I've lived the whole damn span of the thing. I lived in New York for 30 years, Florida for 4.5-ish, and now Virginia for 5. Which, by the way, in another day? What's today? I gotta look. No. A week from today. Wow, it'll be a Sunday.
From Will By Not.
Will Be Not. Happy 5 years. Thank you. 1 week from today is 5 years of me living in Richmond. To the day. 5 whole years in Richmond. I've lived here longer than Florida now, which is crazy. Probably to any of you who've been watching me for a long time. I have now lived here longer than I lived in Florida. Nah, you can with mods, I'm sure, but in the base game, you can't modify the cars. Yeah, I'm the Eastern Truther. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to me that I've lived here this long. It does not feel that long. It both feels not that long, and I feel like I've been here forever. I don't love that it's been that long. I feel like in 5 years by now, I should have probably have like met more people in my area, or I don't know. I do feel kind of frozen in time for the last couple of years. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing the same today as I was doing like 4.5 years ago. I know that's not fully true though. Pardon me.
I've never been here before.
Uncultured butter. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. That's true. COVID was I moved here in the heat of COVID. It's the only reason I got a good rate on my house too. I hate to think that COVID helped me. But I don't think it's the right way to look at it anyway. the grill derusting, I kind of gave up on it until after the storm. I need to have my hose hooked up. I think I'll get it restored next go, but I need to be able to like wash it with Dawn and water repeatedly while I'm scraping. And I got my hoses all taken down, and the spigots are covered in foam so that they don't freeze. Yeah, I'll never find a house for this price ever again in my lifetime. It makes me feel like I can't leave it either, though. And I've talked about it before. I don't need to go on a long ramble about it, but this house is like a landlord's wet dream. But I cannot bring myself to do that, and I won't. But I also do feel like I'm essentially ruining the final half of my life, you know? But I also don't want to compromise my own beliefs. So yeah, like the mortgage on this house is so cheap. I could rent this house for 3 times the mortgage and go live somewhere else and be able to pay rent without having to work. Then I would feel terrible if I did that. Charging cheap rent is okay. I mean, then you're not profiting off it. Then there's no reason to do it, you know? I wouldn't be able to afford doing all that if I did it that way. That's the thing. Like, I talked a bit about how my family tried doing landlord stuff, but they were charging a fair price and they weren't ever evicting anybody. They were in like a retirement, like vacation spot. So it was purely rich people renting from them, or at least people who were well off. But also a lot of them were people with like, you know, fixed incomes. Like I remember they had a guy once who was like suddenly had a medical event and he had to leave the lease early, but they gave him his money back because they knew he'd be fucked if they didn't. But they only ever lost money trying to landlord, but they did it with a conscience. It's the people who just let a management company run everything who are just fucking soulless. And that's how you turn a profit. It's profitable if you're a prick. You know? That's what makes it profitable. Took me a long time to load those. Yeah, I'm with you there. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks with, like, I don't love my house, and I don't love the area I live in specifically. I like Richmond. I don't like the suburb I'm in. But I think I'm just kind of stuck here forever. I do have a good amount of ammo. In fact, let me unpack some more of these. To go wherever you want? I really hope so. I am still happy that I at least have the security of this place. It keeps me from stressing out too bad. You know? I know that even if the streaming really dried up for me, I could still afford to survive here. We're just about in Rosewood. Rosewood has a lot of zombies. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to drive into it. Oh, I'm definitely stressed living in the US these days. I have been for a minute. I was saying yesterday, I don't want to get into any of this stuff because I'll just start spiraling, but I have always said I feel like the most likely way I'm going to go is like being killed by a Nazi. And boy, do I feel that more than ever lately. Yeah, world's pretty fucked up. Yeah, I am worried. A lot of my worry is still I need to know someone to take care of my cats. Would be nice. I think they would, but I do think I think things are escalating crazy fast, and I feel like probably this year things will. I hope things don't pop off to a point that I am dead. You know. The Minecraft event with Sips will be Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be the Seeking. My cats and my will. I need to update my will. I don't have a will from the time I got the cats. But really, the only people I could put in it for my cats is my mom and my grandma. But, you know, they're both aging and they have a dog. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty much my whole family. It's just my mom and my grandma. And they're in their 70s and 90s. That's the other thing that scares me with streaming. Not to make this like a boohoo kind of stream for myself. Did I pass the town, by the way? Where am I? I feel like I should be in there by now. I extremely drove past it. Don't mind me. Thank you, Shadow. I would let Shadow take care of them. I want to put in my will that whoever takes my cats can't separate them and they could have literally every asset I've ever had. They use that to take care of the cats forever. You can have absolutely everything. But yeah, I don't, you know, I know a lot of streamers who, they've got like family and stuff to fall back on. Should things ever go awry for them. And like, I know my family, you know, currently has my back if I need them to, but we've always been a family that kind of struggles financially. And I know they won't be around forever. It does make the future feel oddly uncertain, especially if I do somehow make it to old age. It's like, damn, I will have nobody to take care of me. Yeah, I do think being like 40 and single has made me neurotic about the state of my cats. But I think that's okay. Excuse me. I don't think this is my turn either. Shooting from the car has really changed things for me. It's really like a whole new game, it feels like. I think this is my turn. But there's also going to be a heinous amount of zombies. But they're all kind of coming up the street to me. Maybe I just wait here for them. I don't know if it was a recent update or not. I genuinely don't. Ah, this old town. Haven't really been here yet. On this playthrough, at least. Oh boy. Yeah, that really got them all moving. Still a little too far away.
It's been
67 months of subscribing from
Yo.
Thundermuck.
Thunder MCZ. I love how it says Thundermuck. Thank you, Thundermuck. There's an awful lot of them coming up the road. Whoops. This intersection's gonna be pretty rough. I wonder if I'll get more of them to come up if I do this. Just for like a minute or two, you know? I think the gunfire has to be louder than that. Now, I could try to just slow roll through the town. That guy's flying. It's the fastest zombie I've ever seen. There's just too many. A little toot toot. Some real swift zombies in this area. They move fast. I feel like the artist badge should let you post a link, but I don't know if it will for sure. So I'm going to give you a permit regardless. I would also like to see cat. Aw, that is a long cat. That is a long cat. Some of these zombies be zooming. I guess it makes sense the fast ones would get to me the quickest. I don't think there are. Genuinely, I don't think so. They just keep on coming. I was curious if they'll ever stop coming up here. I'm gonna back it up a little bit more since it stinks so bad. It's gonna stink bad on this whole street. I don't know if you can forge bullets. Some of them really be shambling fast. Shambling with a purpose. I'm surprised I haven't had many run up from behind me and give me a little scare. I do feel like I might be able to loot a few skirts real quick. But I kind of lost track of who had them. Again, for anyone watching, I'm not a pervert. Not a pervert. I just use the skirts for tailoring. Not for pervert reasons. Not weird. I just have a trade skill. I'm going to get sick, though, if I stay around these bodies for too long. Okay. I want to check this backpack. Had nothing in it. I'm not going to worry about digital watches right now. I am queasy from all the stink. I should step away from the stink. Let me eat an egg. It'll make me feel better. Egg will heal me. Oh, fuck. I should drive home. It's 18:30 o'clock. That's a little late. I gotta make sure I get home before dark. 18:30 o'clock is so late. My stink do cause problems. I never finished my Madrinas today. And to you as well, Serene. Hello. Hello, hello. What's our zombie kill count up to now? 3,703. We killed like almost 200 in the last day. No, it was just a really accurate name to many of us. Like for many of us, rather. Not that we don't think your stink caused problems. Just stink in general, it do cause problems. General Stink. It's my name from the service. To make you horny? I don't think so. I don't like that one bit. I am thrilled to find out it was a reference. So it's, yeah, shortening them gives XP, and it's just like less mundane than having to like patch holes a million times. Like you could just go in, like say you've got 20 skirts in your inventory, you could just do shorten skirt 20 times and then just mash fast forward, and it rocks. pews of the Gurch. The pews of the church. Or the Gurch, rather. Let me zero in on my driving so I don't crash. Or jump over any zombie bodies. We've littered our streets once again. It's been so nice blasting out of this car. Oh god, good luck. Yeah, I haven't dealt with any shoveling yet. It does still sound like it is not freezing rain or anything outside, which is incredible. I feel like I've dodged a gigantic bullet. A gigantic cold bullet. Still could change later. I'm not going to celebrate yet. I think it just takes a little bit of freezing rain to take down power lines. But it's so not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be, which is wonderful. Just wonderful. Go for a walk and get coffee. A little walk in the snow does sound nice. I actually have winter clothes now. I could start going out in the cold. It's beautiful. I usually just stay home. But I found my Columbia jacket and I got gloves and I got a hat. I just need good boots. I have no good boots. I get back on track with my diet because I don't want to buy clothes right now. I want to like get back to the where I was at and then buy some clothes. Riding a little dirty, as they say. A touch dirty. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, I can't find a winter jacket, and I feel like I don't have one. And I was like, I could have sworn I bought a fucking Columbia jacket when I moved here. And then I went through the receipts in my email and found it, and it turns out I did buy one in December 2020. And then I tore apart my house, and I found it buried at the bottom of a closet. But I do have the jacket. It's a little big on me, but that's fine. I got some nice gloves. And the hat and so on. I do need better socks. I don't have warm socks at all. All my socks are like paper thin. But I also got big fucking feet. Makes getting socks annoying. And boots. Feet too damn big. I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar, at least. Yeah, I never had wool socks. Nice. I would love a coffee. If you could grab me a coffee, that would be lovely. But have a nice walk. And enjoy the coffee. I gotta get back to going for walks. I was going for a lot of walks, but it's the winter that stopped me. But now I got warm shit. I gotta start taking walks again. I get back on it. Like my cardio has suffered in the last several months. Gotta get my stamina back. Yeah, I gotta get back on a good schedule in my shed with the powerlifting. I still see my trainer once a week, but I should be hitting it way more often than once a week. Once the snow and the ice gets me back in my shed, I just need a little bit of it to go away. I gotta start being strict on myself with that again. And the streaming, it helps, but it also hurts it sometimes from the sense of if I'm having a good stream, like right now, if today was supposed to be a workout day in my shed, I would look at my numbers and be like, ooh, people are enjoying Zomboid. If I go work out in the shed, I'm going to lose hundreds of them. And I'm usually not that much of a numbers freak with the stream, but it does directly affect how like sponsors and shit pay you. So it feels bad to do anything where I feel like I'm tanking my numbers. But yeah, I hate worrying about that. I don't like being the guy who care about numbers. I'm going to eat this omelet a little bit. And I'm going to do everyone's favorite part of the stream, folks. Which is, I got to go pee. And everyone's cheering. They're like, yes, yes. This guy's going to go pee. But here I go. I'll be right back. Before I go, look at this handsome cat. Hey, Bob. You comfy, buddy? It's so funny when he started sleeping on that all the time. He never slept on it, and in the last few days, he's constantly on that. I think he suddenly realized, like, oh, this thing's comfy. He's so handsome, Boba. He is chilling. All right. I will be right back. Hello, Sir Nameless. Hello. I did. Hey, Boba. He's awake now. Hey, bud. Hi, Bob. What's up, buddy? Well, come up. Aw. Hey, bud. Big stretching guy. Boba. What's up, buddy? Hello, Bobs. Let me see if he comes up. I'll give him a second. Hey, Boba. Boba. He's left, but he'll come back. He's probably going to get some food or water. And Taco's curled up on the couch in the living room, which is weird. That's usually not a place he hangs out. Okay. Did I fill my water and stuff? I gotta fill my IRL water. The bottle's full, but since it's warm in my house, my water's fucking warm, which I'm not used to. Maybe I should just turn the heat down a little bit. It's like uncomfortably warm in here, at least for me. Let's do our little nightly barbell curls. I'm gonna do my little tailoring. We did it. Here, let me take all of these rags. I want to move all of them into here. We have so many. Is my thread in here too? Let me grab the scissors as well and my thread. My guy is tired. Pardon? What was I doing? What was I doing? I did hear about the near-death experience. Hey, Pink Kitty. It is sleeting out right now for sure, but it's not super heavy. Way less ice than we were supposed to get, which is such a relief. Yeah, Sips came to tell me about it. All right. Let's see how our drying leather is. Almost done. It is cold in here, so it's finishing slower, but I don't really need the leather. I was more so getting it just to have it. Let's check our turnips. Almost ready for harvest still. Young flax. Let's check our coops. Let's grab these eggs and see if any are fertilized. None of them. It's a good rap name. Slang for nicotine juice. It's a lot of eggs. I need this guy to grow up so we can start fertilizing the eggs down here. Where am I going with this stuff? What am I doing? Bucket. Up here. Mop. Right there. Yeah, jewels are still around, but the like flavoring on them is not, I believe. I should really move all the chickens in here up and keep all the baby chicks down here. Here, let me pick up that hen. And it's a good swap. Anyone still in here? Nah. I love my coops. Love my coops. Move these eggs in the house. We haven't been cooking, so I wonder if a lot of my food has gone stale or worse. We do have a stale fish fillet. The fish goes stale pretty quickly, I guess. Anything else stale? Potato tots are stale. Hot dog wiener stale. Stale time. I have not checked my fishing nets, but they haven't been baited either, and I'm curious how well they're doing with no bait. Let's find out. Not very well. That's okay. That net's broken. And that net's broken. Got a rotten crayfish in there, but it can be used as fishing lure. I don't know why I ran that way. Automod did not like the stale wiener comment, but I'm okay with it. Automod did not like it. Our guy is losing weight again, but we want that. Oh, these have both gone stale. Pour them on the ground. That pan away and the frying pan. Fucking full, can't do it. 49 fresh uncooked eggs. I'll cook them all. It's all my blacksmithing stuff. I could do blacksmithing now. I eat an egg. Let me put all of these away for the most part and then grab half. I'm going to put these in the fridge. Grab half of those. There we go. 12 eggs. I'm on the 12 eggs a day diet. I think we might go out for another romp with the gun. The condition on the gun is going down quite a bit. I'll probably swap to a different gun soon. How's our hood looking? How's the car in general looking? Battery's not great. Hood's fine. Trunk's fine. Windshield's fucked. Our brakes are also not great. Gas tank's also not great. It means we're going to be losing gasoline quickly. Boba? Hear him talking. Where you at, Boba? Boba. Mr. Boba. Hey, I see you. Come here, bud. Are you? He's been like scratching at the back of my computer, which is not good. I don't want him to break the computer or hurt himself. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Cat? Hey, Mr. Boba. Hey, what are you doing? Where'd you go? I know you're under me somewhere. There he is. What are you doing, bud? What's up, Bob? Don't try to eat a bag. What's wrong with you? No, nothing's under it. He usually scratches the door frame behind the computer, and he stopped doing that, and he just kind of scratches the back of the computer case. Can you not try to eat a bag? What's wrong with you? He chews on plastic and then rips little pieces of it off, and like I'm pretty sure swallows them. I can't leave any plastic bags within his reach, or else he starts eating them. Hey, what's with you? Wow. It's Boba. Quick Boba intermission. Hi, buddy. Hey. He's looking at the bag. Hey, bud. Mr. Boba. Whoa. Long guy. What a long guy. What you doing? Doing a claw inspection, buddy. How them claws looking? He doesn't want me to look at them. How's them claws looking, bud? A little long. Whoa. The length of that thing. I don't think he goes any longer than that. He's maximum. The extended fella. Full length boba. He's so handsome, buddy. Hey. Hey, Mr. Bob. Just keep stretching more. Look at you. Yeah, he's chilling. Hey, Mr. Bobs. How you doing? Whoop. There he goes. He's had enough. And away he goes. He's a happy little guy. Right back onto his little spot. He loves it over there. It's funny, Taco's been hanging out on the couch again lately in the living room, which he's like never done really. But now every day I catch him just kind of sitting, not on the couch itself, but like on the top of it. That's like his little quiet place. Yeah, you just, I feel like every month or two, they just pick a completely different place to hang out. Like they were on the cat tree every day for a while, and now they're never on the cat tree. They'll go back though. If I like vacuum it up and put some catnip on it, they'll start using it again. I'd love to get them a new cat tree. This one's about 5 years old now, and it's certainly a little haggard. I want to see, instead of driving all the way back to that far town, let me head north in this town a bit. So I feel like there were still a lot of zombies up north here. Like here's a little squad of them. It's not facing the right way to shoot them. There's a shocking amount of zombies who are still here. Yeah, a lot of them could have migrated in. Yeah, we got power. Hell yeah. Extremely relieved about that. Oh, let me take some painkillers. Or perhaps I go back the other way. Hold up. Oops. Come on now. You're dead. Ah, fucking. I'm gonna scoot up a little bit here. Yeah, driving with the window open is a little scary, because if one gets up to the window, they could pull my ass out, or they could just bite me through it. When do we run out of bullets? We still have so many other bullets for so many other guns, which is nice. Oh. Scary fella. Now, if you like run them over, your car jumps and like you damage the wheels and shit. Yeah, I think my gun is starting to suck a bit. Well, no, maybe not. Ooh, I was reloading in the car, just leaned on the ignition. Make sure I didn't hurt myself too bad. On the ignition, on the gas. The acceleration, that's the word. I don't have I've got like another 300 rounds of ammo on me right now, I think. I wish I had more magazines. I actually may have left some at the gun store. Any others around up here? Kill count is at 2,000 or 3,753 zombies. We've killed quite a few of them. Yeah, nothing with plows or anything like that. Would be cool. Hard to find the door for this thing sometimes. It's such a joy. I'm sorry. I'm really enjoying this. I hope everyone else is okay with just watching zombie drive-bys for the last hour. Now everything, there's like probably like 100,000 zombies, and there is a limited amount of ammo and stuff. I've looted 2 gun stores by now and like 2 police stations, so I have a lot of ammo to burn. I might go back to the gun store that's in this town and see if they have more magazines for this gun, because that would just be cool. I see where I am. I don't think it's on by default. I could be wrong though. The loot respawn, that is. I don't know if you can craft ammo, honestly. I love when they die like that and just chill. I'm jacking off. Just walking around cranking my shit a little bit. No, it doesn't know how many skirts I took. Gun store was this away. I don't remember that door being open. Oh, it's got the, okay. I think I cleared this room out completely. Yeah. But I definitely left some magazines and stuff in the main room. A couple shotguns. 3 1911 magazines. It's huge. Another 1911 magazine. The condition of this pistol is way better than my current one. I wonder if I could do a quick swap and be confident no one's going to run in here and kill me. Let me, all right, let's unequip. Let's remove the upgrade and remove the other upgrade. Let's eject the magazine. Where'd the gun go? Oh, and drop it on the floor. We take this new one. We put on the sights. We put on the gun light. We equip it. We reload it. We already emptied pretty much the whole shop, except for some magazines. Like I got all the ammo and all the upgrades I wanted. I thought I got all the ammo. Well, hey, let's open these. I have 9 magazines. Can I put a red dot on the pistol? No, which is crazy. 2 more 1911 mags. A lot of 1911 mags. Yeah, I think nothing else is left really. Okay. Well, we have an awful lot of ammo loaded into these magazines. Yeah, the freezing rain I'm hoping isn't too bad here. It's been sleet right now for a bit. It's not coming down super heavy, but it is coming down. You know what? Here, let me eat an egg. Let's eat one more egg. Let me go fill my gas tank. Those guys ain't coming up here yet. What y'all doing here? I am not at all disappointed. I'm very relieved. Insanely relieved. Hold up. Oh yeah, the mix sucks for sure. I'm just glad the power hasn't gone out. I'm hoping it doesn't. The freezing rain will kind of determine if that happens. Give me a second here. There's still a whole night ahead of us. Hopefully the power doesn't get knocked.
It's been
17 months of
Hey.
subscribing from Ember the Bean.
Ember the Bean. Thank you. Ember Thebian. We're gonna clear this whole damn city. You can make Molotovs, but I know you could also fuck up and like burn yourself to death. Or a burning zombie can attack you, and also you burn to death from that. The fire in the game makes me nervous for sure. I just want to take a look at this. Well, no, it's a big van. The big vans tend to suck. They're slow. I ain't bothering with that. I'm looking at that big van. The passenger vans, those are slow as hell. Yeah, I hear the fire effects in this game can be pretty rough. So I greatly fear the Molotovs. I'm just a humble gun guy for the time being. You got a skirt on? You do. I gotta borrow that. Whoops. Okay. I do not want to drive down this street. A little cluttered. Oops. I do like shooting them after they jump over a fence. They're just kind of like laying on the ground. Whoops. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's a risky reload. I need the skirts for my skill training. Not a pervert, I'm just Training. Uh-oh. Almost got stuck on some damn bodies. To the zombie police. Oh no. Sometimes Twitch does know for the best. Like, you shouldn't say that. And you're like, yeah, you're right. Well played, Twitch. Streets are looking pretty safe.
It's been
78 months
Hey.
of subscribing from Fearmaster93.
Fearmaster, thank you. Happy 78 months. Welcome back. Where are we at kills wise? 3,828 zombie kills. We're doing our part. Let me eat an egg. No, a lot of the stains are just like overgrowth at this point. The zombies will turn into skeletons and then like just like a little red patch, but then that eventually washes away too. Hello? Those are shorts. I'm shooting kind of close to the road that goes to my house, but I am south of it. So it should be okay. I like never see zombies up here. Actually, I was outside foraging the other day and I heard a zombie hiss at me and I was like, what the fuck? I haven't seen a zombie up here in like a month. But they come roaming down from the woods occasionally. Honestly, I should leave the car a little further up. If I don't have loot to take out of it, down by the gate just makes more sense. Home sweet home. Got a lot of magazines. Beautiful. Gonna put all my mags in here and all my bullets and the boxes and the gun. Hello. Doing pretty well. No, you can't make the back of the truck into a swimming pool. I wouldn't be shocked if they had a mod for that, honestly. They got mods for freaking everything. All these tailoring skill gains. I had a friend back home on Long Island. 100% filled the bed of his truck with water and had people just chilling in it while he drove around. Probably insanely unsafe. But it was cool. I'll say that. Unsafe, but undeniably kind of sick. Pick thread. I need an ice pick. Multi-tool. Oh, I need a needle for that. Okay. Well, let me grab a needle. Can I do that just standing here? I can. Let's do that 40 times. That is true. Okay. Put that thread away. Let's eat egg. Three months, 11 days, folks. Can you believe it? I know I can't. Where is our tailoring skill app? God, we're only at 666. Tailoring is such a grind in this. I guess a lot of the stuff is, though. Getting a little sleepy. Let's drop the old backpack. Pick up the old barbell. And do our curls. Our leather done? 6 hours. I'm gonna let my guy relax for a few before I put him to bed. Yeah, masonry is nuts quick. You can just turn lots of shit into stone blocks. Let's get us some sleep. It's been 4 hours of Zomboid. But I love going down the Zomboid hole. I'm having a great time. I'm loving every minute of it. I could weld a wall out of metal, too, with my welding high enough. Just weld a gigantic metal wall around my compound. Let's go tend to those chickens. Let me check the generator too. It should be good though. 82 fuel, 98 condition. Beautiful. I should steal more spotlights from around the world, so I could just have more of them. 7% dirty, it's not terrible, but clean it. Still almost ready for harvest on the turnips. There's public servers, but I don't know how well they go. I mean, I'm playing single player right now, and which I'm having a good time with. Yeah, I think there is a server browser, but I do think most people have closed private servers. It's gonna be rare to find one that's not. I don't think I have any other books to read right now. I do have a magazine, I thought. There it is. Let's read that. We have so many movies to watch for when we get sad, but my guy's never sad. He's just always fucking happy. Difficult for solo players in a multiplayer server, yeah. But I mean, single player is the default game mode. Multiplayer's got a lot of bugs that come with it. No, Leather had like 3 more in-game hours, it looked like, because it's going pretty slow. Yeah. But I also don't really need the leather for anything other than like patching holes and shit. Which, speaking of, let's inspect just some blood. We got some holes in our jacket. And we got holes in our pants. The clothes are just a little bloody. Let's wash up. Sad from eating a burnt burger, so you got him drunk. That's the way. That's the way to do it. All right, no blood on anything. Nice and clean. So fresh and so clean. I could sharpen this a little bit. Yeah. Some maintenance XP. Oh, okay. I can certainly drive around shooting zombies some more. It's kind of on the menu. I think I might be due for a game change kind of soonish. Having a nice time. But also, oh, let me get my gun. All my gun stuff. Alright, let's put that in my holster. Grab all my mags. Put the boxes in my backpack. Put the rounds there. Might want to grab a few more boxes. It's 45s. All right, let's hit the road. Yeah, I do think I have to try to clear the hell parkour again and do a little more decorating. I do think I am going to leave the parkour as is, though, and I'll just have to like scaffolding my way the whole way up to make it all look pretty. Got a little foggy day. I think I'm going to ignore any zombies in town that aren't on the main road. I want to head back down to the other towns. Be careful driving over those. Yeah, it's been snowing since yesterday. It's not sleeting or freezing raining as bad as it was supposed to, which is fucking fantastic. But it's supposed to, it's going to be on and off until like 10 p.m. tonight. It's like another 8 hours until I'm out of the woods. What's up, Noah? What's up? What's up? How you doing? How are y'all holding up there? Aw, that's adorable. I love that. I'm so relieved that it hasn't been worse. I'm just driving around popping zombies with a gun. Yeah, thankfully my specific area seems like it didn't get it too bad. I'm glad I did all the prep I did, though. That's prep that'll still be good for, like, you know. Got a bunch of water now. I got to store it. What I really got to do, and I got some friends who do this, is get a bunch of jerry cans and just fill them up with tap water and treat them with, like, a drop of bleach and purify them properly. I haven't heard from Apollo today. It did look crazy last night. He shared a video, and it's a private video because it shows way too easily where he lives, of thunder snow. He was getting thunder snow down there. But yeah, I do like the idea of stocking up on certain things should the world get worse. It's good to have a clean water supply in your house, among other things. But yeah, a lot of the food I stocked up on, I could just stash away, like peanut butter and shit like that. Yeah, right, Noah. I've been saying I'm not looking forward to being murdered by the state, but hopefully it's not sooner than later. That's a golf bag. That's not a person. I'll refrain from saying much else because I don't want a knock on my door. Yeah, I do think we're doing some fundraising later in the week for folks who are on the ground fighting that shit. With my lovely Goo Crew. I feel like the Goo Crew does a few fundraisers a year and they always go crazy. And they always make me feel better about things. So I'll have more details on that this week. Yeah. I'll see what the details are. I pretty much told them with their organizing, I was like, whenever y'all need me to be live to fill gaps, I'm on it. I'm Mr. Flexible. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be getting out of this country. I do also feel like not to be the most pessimistic person on earth. If I were to leave the country, I could probably just live out the rest of my life in relative normalcy. That would be nice. But I do think in general, it's the worse it gets here, the worse it's going to get everywhere. I don't really think there's going to be any true escape from it. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah. Love that bedpan. Yeah, it's been rough. I've been trying not to. I've been definitely streaming as escapism because the moment I'm not streaming, I'm just psychotically spiraling. So I haven't talked about it a whole lot on here. I do think that is a good idea, Ashley. I'm just going to continue stacking up magazines and ammo as much as you could afford. Oh, nice. No, nice. I have two. I have two Lorwyn collector packs to open today. Only 2 packs though. Sorry, driving in the fog is terrifying. I have to make sure I don't smash into anything. These streets are quiet though. We've been doing a good job of shooting all of the zombies out of the window. We're heading towards a town that is very full of zombies right now. We've cleared that town out a few times. I'm sure there's still some if I were to drive into the residential side of it. Fuck, this road is like insanely littered with bodies, and I can't be driving over them fast. And it's so hard to see. But we're getting close to 4,000 zombies killed. Just like, I can't be doing that. I heard the car wince in pain from driving over that. No. Yeah, this thing will flip so easily if I'm going too fast over a body. Oh yeah, they could flip. You could take a corner too hard and flip. It'd be so embarrassing to die in this playthrough because I like flipped my car. But that is how many of my characters have met their end. Oh, they've been flipping for a long time. At least a couple years. When we were doing our big multiplayer server, like, what was that, 5 or 6 years ago? I flipped a lot of cars. Hey, asshole, do a flip. Ooh, okay, we're getting to the thick of it. Surprised to not see more on the road, though. I figured there would have been a lot waiting on the road from the last time. Maybe as I get closer to the town itself. I gotta check a map. Map check. We're almost there. That's fair, Lionel. God, I wish I can get there someday. I have to travel someday. I have to put this passport to use someday. The fog is insane. And I feel like it's just getting worse. It is only 9:30 a.m. though. I feel like it usually goes away around noonish. Let me eat an egg. Okay, this is where it's really bad with bodies. There's a couple up there. I don't know if I want to be driving into this town. I will reverse up this road a bit and shoot a couple zombies. Whoops. Yeah, the visibility is really bad. I don't want a zombie to be able to sneak up behind my shit and get me out of the driver window. Oh. Boy, do I want to drive into the town, but not like this. Maybe I'll hop on the service road that was down here real quick. See how that fares. Not a lot of guys by the gas station from the look of it. There's a couple though. Some of them are quick too. Okay. And there was no one up this way still? I think all the people who were this way came to the road already. Unrelated, but Noah, if you're still here, you gotta come down here at some point to get some pho with me. There's such a good Vietnamese place here in my neck of the woods. I'm so happy with it. I'm very quickly becoming a regular there. Whoa. I'm getting to the point now that when they seat me, they immediately go, like they know I know what I want already. They don't go the regular yet, but as soon as he seats me, he goes, "You good?" I'm like, "Yep, number 10." And sometimes a number 2 to go, which is a banh mi. I like getting my pho there and a banh mi to go, and then I eat the banh mi later. That's a lot of zombie activity all over all around me, in fact. I need to try tripe. I need to get brave. I usually get, I think it's like well done round eye, or it might just be listed as just round eye. I usually do round eye and fatty brisket. And their fatty brisket is super tender. It's not at all chewy fatty brisket, and I think that's what makes it wonderful. But I get a large with that. And I usually add a little bit of hoisin sauce. They have the like garlic pepper sauce on the table. That is like a in-house made thing. I usually don't add sriracha. And I do like a full tablespoon of chili crisp. That's what gets it really spicy. Drive away a little bit. Yeah, I've only had their pork banh mi there, but it goes crazy. Whoa. A little close for comfort. Yeah, I would love to try going to Gen Con. I got to see where I'm at with just like life at that point, but I would love to try going. You'd get on a plane again? I'd like to think maybe. Right now, absolutely not. But I would love to work on it. I do have a wedding I want to go to next year that I would have to fly. And I really want to work on my anxieties by then. I would hate to miss another wedding because I won't fly. That's yeah. No, I've it's been a while now. Where I said I'm not gonna fly anywhere for a long time, if ever again. It was pretty much as soon as the day that Elon was like, we need to replace air traffic control with AI. I was like, you will never see me on a plane again for the rest of my life. I know it hasn't happened. But I wouldn't be shocked if it did. And I do just feel like the enshittification of things, it's only ever going to get worse. Not to be the pessimistic streamer today. But that's also at odds with my, not at odds with, but that combines with my fear of leaving my cats in the care of anyone who's not me. And also just the general discomfort of flying as a very, very heavy guy. I usually do the fat guy tax of I fly first class because the seat's bigger. But that is kind of prohibitively expensive and only getting more expensive. And I've been working on losing weight. I had a horrible derailment with my fly saga. I put on so much weight during that. And I'm still trying to like undo the bad habits from that situation. Yeah, flying is just a nightmare when you're big. 6'9" is intense. I'm only 6'2". But it still is a fucking nightmare for me, even at 6'2". Like, I'm so sad I didn't do Japan. But there's like no shot I would be sitting in a coach seat without serious problems. Yeah, it's not even that. It's not the height that gets me. It's the width. I've even had my worst case scenario, which was even sitting in first class, I had a guy complain to the flight crew that he didn't want to sit next to me because I was taking up too much of his own space. In coach, that would just be like, I feel like I would just get automatically bumped off the flight. At least because I had first class, they were like, nah, you have plenty of room. Whoops. I gotta not read chat. Ever since I saw Kevin Smith get thrown off a plane for being too fat, I was like, damn, I am so much fatter than he is. That was a long time ago, too. Yeah, he got thrown off. I think it was maybe a Southwest flight because the person next to him complained that he was taking up too much of his personal space. And they made him get off the plane. And Kevin Smith ain't even that big. All the flights are sardines unless you're in first class. All those planes are the same configuration. Kevin Smith did have really big jorts, and that may have contributed. Yo, what's up, Maddie? Commander's energy. You know what? That's a good point. How you doing, Maddie? It's good to see you. Oh, my windshield got broken. I think I could just shoot out my windshield now. Maybe no windshield's the play. Oh, let me test this theory. Any zombies right in front of me? Yeah, we've really fucked this town up. Oh, yeah. I have zombie respawning turned off. There's still like 100,000 zombies. But I have them set to not respawn. Yeah, I like the idea of it. And like there's still so many that like I'll never kill them all. It will never happen. I definitely make some cities quieter than others, but they still migrate. No rounds found. Whoops. I gotta open some boxes. Hey. I do gotta be, if a zombie got close enough to my window, they could rip me out of the driver's seat. Or just bite me through it. Yeah, wandering in from the edge of the map would make sense, but I do hate that they just like grow out of the ground and respawn in places. Nice looking ambulance. It's a One of the best vehicles in the game. I have to eat an egg. There are quite a few of them. Yeah, make sure I don't let myself get like surrounded, you know? The problem with them this dense is I can't steal any of their stuff. There's just too many of them. Oops. I'm loading them manually? That's not good. We're at 3,962 zombie kills. The fog's clearing up finally. She doesn't want the smoke. Okay. It's shockingly quiet right here. And it does make me want to try to loot some bodies. They're going to make me sick for sure. Do a quick run. I need that skirt. I need that skirt. I swear I'm not a pervert. Oops. I had to not accidentally shoot my car. I've done that before, and it was a nightmare. Just gotta sit on this pile for 1 second. Nothing. Okay. Whoa, I didn't see you there. Oh, they be coming. I should start driving home soon. It's starting to get late. I should also eat egg. I must eat egg. Yeah, just a few hard-boiled eggs for the road in your pocket to save your life. Ooh, got a skill gain in aiming. That's nice. It only took like 1,000 shots. Maybe we start driving on home. We put in some good work here today. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let me just grab that real quick. Grab that real quick. Just a moment. Let me go ahead and grab that real fast. All right, I'm gonna get sick so quick if I stay near these. Okay. And home we go right after we check this body, because I think that's a skirt. It's not. Is that? It's pants. You should be able to cut jeans into jorts as a way to get skill gains. Oh, 4,001 zombie kills. And we've been alive for over 100 days now. Can you shorten jeans? I didn't think it let you. Muscle jorts, you. You can. That's crazy. Did not know that. I could have sworn I tried it and it didn't let me. You sure he wasn't running a mod or anything? Yeah, the jorts mod. I wonder if that would be a quality of life mod. I know I did try to trim, like, I didn't see. Hold on. I'll say right now. Yeah, shortened trousers into long denim shorts. Also shortened sleeves on crop tops and shirts. You could shorten socks too. Leveling my pervert skill. Well, fuck, I'm gonna have to start looting jeans now too. I've left so many jeans out there in the roads. Not right now, of course. I have to drive home. Gotta be careful driving over these bodies. All that wasted denim. Maybe I was trying to cut pants and not jeans. That's true. Could cut Jenkos into 2 long skirts. God, y'all remember UFOs? They were even bigger than Jenkos. All the candy ravers I knew when I was a teenager were UFOs. I remember I had a friend who he would just always had glow sticks on him, and he would just randomly bust them out and start doing glow sticks tricks. God, the 90s were crazy. What a magical time. Candy ravers? At least that's what we called them. They always had the candy necklaces and bracelets on and shit, and like pacifiers and stuff. They're weirdos. Ecstasy is a hell of a drug. I remember being at a party once when I was in my teens, and someone said they had gotten ecstasy for everyone. And it turned out to just be like caffeine pills. It was like everyone got kind of owned. And there were a few people who were like pretending, but then most of the people were like, these didn't do shit, huh? And everyone was like, no, it really didn't. And then the people who were pretending got really embarrassed. One of the meanest things I ever saw in my life was at a party again. Some people giving a guy what they said was ketamine, but it was just like flour or sugar or something. And then when he took the ketamine, they went, "Oh, dude, you took too much. You're gonna you're gonna die from taking that much. You have to get it out of your system now." And he was like, "Fuck, how do I do it?" And they're like, "You have to stick your head in like a toilet and suck water up your nose." And he did it. He was freaking out. It was a brutal one. It was a brutal one to witness. I think they were throwing the party. It was a very out of hand party. There were like 150 people in a house. Extremely out of hand party. Now, to be fair, the guy they did it to was definitely the type who would poison stray cats and dogs and shit. I don't think he actually did, but he was definitely the type. Part of why I didn't feel too bad. He was the sits in his backyard with a BB gun shooting squirrels and birds kind of guy. He was also obsessed with poison. And I remember him talking about how he had poison, which was assuredly a lie. But yeah, knew a lot of weird people growing up. He also had a collection of very, very big knives. He was a knife guy. And I feel like I've never, I don't think I've ever met a normal knife guy. Sorry if any of you are knife guys. I did ignore the jeans. I kind of forgot, honestly. I remember I was laughing really hard because like I guess the rules on Reddit, at least on my local subreddit, are you can't like sell weapons. But in the buying selling thread, there's always a guy who's like, "Hey, I'm selling some computer hardware. Here's a link to my spreadsheet with items for sale." And it'll be like one or two computer items and then like 50 knives. And some of them are like $1,000. I've never really gone down the knife rabbit hole to see what would make a knife cost $1,000. But it looks like they look like CS:GO knives. And in the little spreadsheet, they would have descriptions and like condition. Yeah, like a karambit fade. Yeah, yeah. It felt exactly like that. You're too close to my house to shoot with a gun, but I'll poke you with a stick. I'll tell you. I have to eat an egg. Oh yeah, nice cooking knife for sure. And like, I don't know, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum for the things, the hobbies they're interested in. I got into guns. I can't really talk. I'll tell you though, I'd rather buy a $1,000 gun over a $1,000 knife any day of the week. Let me close my window even though I have no windshield. It's the principle of it. A vegetable knife. Let's shorten them skirts. Ugh. Yeah, $1,000 anything I wouldn't want to use. Out of fear of fucking it up. I only get 6 XP for each shorten. But, oh, so this is where the skirts are worth it. You can shorten them multiple times, where I'm pretty sure the other shit you can't. And every time you shorten it, you get rags. I think you just go from jeans to jorts. But skirt, you can get them a bunch of times. Yeah, I guess when it comes to guitar stuff. I'm telling you, fire in this game just scares me. I know the moment I made a Molotov, it would be my guy's last day on Earth. His ass would pass away. Rip. Rip clothing. Look at him go. All right, let's get all these rags put away. All of our magazines are loaded. Let me just check the one in the gun. Yeah, we're good. This is my gun crate for the gun I'm actively using. Let's drop the old backpack. Do my workout. 14 minutes left on the leather. Got burns all over the first one. Yeah, that shit's scary. Fuck that. I want my guy to live. Look at him go. I think it's bedtime just about. Yeah. To bed we go. Weather's not too bad. Not too bad. It's definitely still snowing. It's more like a sleet. But it's not coming down very heavy. I think I'll be in the clear after like 8 p.m. No, the generator in the garage is a backup generator. For if anything ever happens to ours. I think I got 2 of them in there, right? Yeah, I got 2 backup jennies. How's our generator? 73.95, not bad. Grab the bucket. Yeah, I've been on this for quite a bit. I should probably shift gears for a little while. Play a little bit of something else today. This has been fun, though. Been a very solid Zomboid session. We have our weight going down. We are high weight, but it should go away soon. Yeah, I might do a little hide the block stuff. I also do want to open these 2 collector packs, but I hate to set up my overhead camera just to open 2 packs. But I could do that. I mean, it doesn't take that long to set it up.